Okay, there we go. That took a second. My buttons weren't working on my stream deck. So we're good now. But how's it going, everybody? Good to see you. We are here on, well, maybe. We're going to be here on King SMP because we are on the first anniversary of the SMP. Around about 1 year ago today, we started playing on the server publicly, and it's just always been a good time since then. So for those of you who have been here since the beginning on day one, thanks for being around. And for those of you who are just now joining us, thanks for coming along. We're gonna be having much more fun on the server. I could see this, this world going on for a very long time. But just want to thank you all for coming along for it. Congrats on getting first, Admiral. Hello, James. If you want to join the SMP, I put in the !IP command there. You just need to follow the instructions there, and it should let you join. Here's your dab nuggy. And here's a hydrate. Alright. So I was trying to think of good ways to celebrate, everything that's happened up until this point, because last stream we kind of did a little bit of a world tour, considering it was our 100th episode. And I was really struggling with how in the world how in the world do I top, a world tour? Because 100 episodes is a big deal. Same thing as 1 year being a big deal. And so I didn't want to do just a world tour, because I felt like that was just kind of boring. And what I've kind of decided on is we're going to do some planning, because we've got a whole nother year to fill up in terms of time. And so, I suppose let's just get into it and have some fun. So this is going to be a whole lot of hypotheticals, and I don't know how much work we're actually going to get done, but I just wanted to... I felt like for the 1 year, this is the best way to go about it, was just make up some, some reason to plan a whole bunch of stuff and say, yes, this is what we're going to do today. How do I join your Discord? If you do that, there's a nice little link in chat for you. If you click that, it'll join the Discord. I gotta go and blast 3 days grace into my ears. I might be back later. Have good luck. Alright, thank you so much, Nuggy. I hope you have a good rest of your night. 3 days grace is awesome. So, enjoy, and hopefully we'll catch you again later. Okay. So, I guess let's go ahead and start by planning out some things. And I just want to kind of go to each area individually and do some planning there. There's a lot to do. Also, is the server struggling? It definitely is. Is that me or the server, though? It might be the server. Just a little bit. Well, I doubt that TPS is accurate. Yeah, all things considered, I believe this server to be struggling just a little bit. Okay, no, it's me. I have 6,000 ping. Now, why is that? I don't know. Let me disconnect and reconnect to see if that fixes it. Usually it does. Failed to verify username. Okay, try that again. We're gonna have this kind of day, huh? Give me a second. We're gonna have to relaunch. Let me download that update. Okay. Why is it failing to load my username here. Console. Just invalid session. Weird. Okay. I might need to update some of our plugins soon. I know they're kind of starting to get a little more outdated. I was really hoping that Paper would update soon to the newest 1.20. However, it's taking its sweet time. At least where I download it from. So I might just need to actually manually install it, which takes some time, but I'll do it if I have to. Failed to verify username. Now, why? Let me see if it's the Minecraft API. Okay, a lot of people have been having that issue today. What's down? Yeah, the Minecraft Java API, and that looks like it's mainly down. Let me make sure Mojang hasn't put anything out on Twitter. They haven't done anything yet, but they haven't put out anything in a little while anyway. Follow Mojang status for game updates. They last put out something October 25th. Okay. Can I join on Bedrock? Yes. Anyone can join, whether you're on Bedrock or Java. You're more than welcome to hop in and play. Okay. Well, let me think. Okay. Okay, well, it's definitely not our server. It is 100,000% the Minecraft API or something. That's what makes the most sense anyway. Let me see if it'll let me join now. Failed to verify username. Okay. Let me ensure that I've done everything I can to fix this. Close Minecraft client if it's running, log out of your account from the Minecraft launcher, re-enter your account's email address and password, log back in, launch Minecraft to connect to a server to verify if your account is validated. I'll double check that that's not it, but I'm pretty sure that that's not it. I'll be on the server, but my phone is almost dead, so I won't be able to stay on the stream. Alright, that's okay, James. I hope you enjoy the server. And if you need anything, just type in the Minecraft chat, and I'm sure there will be a player that will try to do their best to help you. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Log out. Log in. That should be the right account. That's not the right password. Okay. That one's still not it. Okay. There we go. Third time's the charm. That is me. Okay, if this works, good. If not, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But it seems like the last couple of times I've tried to do anything King SMP related, bad things just happen. King, what time did you go to sleep last night? I was in and out of sleeping from like 6 to 7. So 6 or 7 a.m. is around the time I went to sleep. Why? Do you have a voice chat you can go on? I do have voice chats on the Discord, but I don't use them for streaming. Let's see. I try not to anyway, just because it's easier for me to concentrate on making the best content that I can with just being solo. I slept at 5:30. Well, I mean, technically speaking, that was around the same time because there is like time zones, I guess. So 5:30 for you is 6:30 for me. So like around about the same time basically. And I'm sure you woke up earlier than me both days. So, you know, there's that. Okay, my ping isn't awful anymore, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get back into things then. So like I was saying earlier, happy birthday, King SMP. Server's been going up for 1 whole year today. Around this time, 1 year ago, we were just now opening up the world border and letting people start exploring what was now spawn. And, man, that feels like a long time ago, but really it isn't. That's weird to think about. I'm gonna take the gunpowder and put away that. Okay. And you know, now we're here. I did already do a 100 episode world tour, so I'm not gonna do another world tour today. Well, maybe not an in-depth world tour. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to focus on planning. Because I feel like what you should do at landmark occasions like this, where, you know, you've been going on for a long time, is, you know, there's two things you can do. Look forward to the future or look towards the past to see how far you've come. In this case, I've already done the one, so I need to just look towards the future and, you know, I just need to deal with it. And, I think I've got some big plans that some of you might be hyped about. Unreal will be less than hyped about, because, let's be honest, am I going to actually finish any of those? We'll see. But I'm going to do my best. And I think it's just going to be a good time all around, just to kind of get some plans going. Let me get some blocks, and we're just going to plan everything out. And we're just gonna have fun with it. That's the big thing. We're just gonna have fun with it. I was up playing Cult of the Lamp. Is it any good? I always see people playing it like for stream, and Cult of the Lamp, it looks fun in that regard. But I don't know if I'd ever play it like alone. Okay. I missed. That was awful. Okay. But yeah, I think overall the server, it's got an interesting future ahead of it. I didn't really talk about it much yesterday during our little planning session for that. But, you know, the SMP is going to undergo some changes, I'm sure. I've got some plans in the back of my head. And, you know, we've got hopefully another 12 months ahead of us before we even need to worry about a season 4. In all honesty, I could see this server lasting us a while before we need to update. What version is this? This is 1.20.1, I believe, but you can play any of the major releases for 1.20 and it should be fine. So, just give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, let us know. But everything should be working okay. I'm going to take all the netherrack I have. We're going to use that as my planning block. And it should kind of work out okay. Can I have resource packs on? As long as it doesn't provide a unfair advantage for, like, you. So, no X-ray, no X-ray texture packs, and you're basically okay. I think that's the only major one that I know of. And shaders are allowed as well. Pretty much even you can even have mods on as long as it's not giving you a unfair advantage over other players. Like right now I'm actually using a couple of mods, so like you're going to actually be able to see it there. But you know, I'm using shaders right now. And I like it. I have a couple of mods, like this one lets me see how much hunger bar it's gonna fill, what saturation, things like that. But it's nothing that's, you know, gonna make me better than the other players, like being able to hit faster or see through walls or anything like that. Okay, I just realized I've been walking around this area for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Okay. Do I have any? No. Okay. Let me go over this way. I think there might be some netherrack in this building, hopefully. And if there is, then we'll kind of pick up some of that. Did somebody kill my cows? Somebody killed my cows. Now, who, why? Yeah, I have many questions. Can I stop lagging? Oh, nope, nobody killed my cows. They just weren't loading in. Okay. Well, if the server would kindly load, that would be great. This feels like a TPS issue. That may have been, okay, that might have been it. Let's see if I can reconnect. It might have been my ping. Failed to verify username. Lovely. Lovely, Mojang. Okay. Am I allowed to use a mod that could show one armor when I'm wearing another? If yeah, you should be good to use that because it shouldn't affect anything other people see. That would be purely cosmetic on your behalf. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on here. Let's see. Failed to verify username. Trying to think. Look it up. Okay. Log out and log back in. Okay, I already did that. Check the server. Get Mojang. What is it? Mojang.com? I think. Okay, it just redirects to Minecraft.net. But what I need is Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock. Technical. Okay. Let me see if I can search it. Failed to verify username. They don't have anything on here regarding that. Okay, okay. Go to their site map really quick. Do they have any server statuses? No. Okay. The hosts file, that's not it. I'm not activating the cracked version. Update Minecraft and Java to their latest release. That is an option. But I don't really know if that's the problem here. I believe it to be a Minecraft issue, because this was happening with Cool Cloud earlier. But I don't know. I truly do not know. Discord, okay. Alright. But yeah, considering it was happening to Cool Cloud earlier, I would imagine that this isn't just a me issue, and this is likely just Minecraft server problem. They're probably just trying to update stuff on their ends, and it's ruining everything that we're doing. But it's okay. What realm are you in? We're all on the same world. I'm assuming you're Cookie Monster. So Frosthold and Dunefall aren't separate worlds. They're still within the same area. They are different villages that take you to spots that aren't claimed yet, so that way you're not dealing with trying to walk through a bunch of claimed land and, not being able to knock down trees. So it's just about preference. There's nothing special about each one, really, besides the fact that you start in a desert or a snowy area, and there are a couple of cosmetics. But overall, if you just read the NPCs, they'll tell you what each one is. So yeah, honestly, I prefer Frosthold. I think it fits my aesthetic better. And I liked the title and the pet that came with it. However, I can also see the appeal to Dunefall, which is almost done. It's very close. If it isn't done already. I went in Frosthold. Frosthold is nice. I'm watching Unreal, don't worry. I have it pulled up. Okay. What was I doing? Yes. There's none in there. Okay. Do I have any netherrack laying around? I don't remember. I don't even remember having to dig for netherite on this server, to be honest. I kind of remember everybody just kind of giving me their netherite, which admittedly was probably not the best. But I don't think I have any netherrack because of that. I mean, I could use iron blocks as my block of choice if need be. Okay, let me check. There's one more area up here that has some chests. Okay. I need to start cleaning up some of this area as well. Get it close to being finished. These were item filter blocks, but we're gonna use them now for actually building, because I don't have item filter needs. Not anymore. Alright, what's this? TNT minecarts. Yeah, let's leave those alone. What was in here? Cobblestone. Okay. It's like, did somebody steal stuff from me? No, I stole it from myself. It's fine. Okay. Let me go. Let me go home and see if I have any netherrack here. Server is struggling, my goodness. It's gotta be ping, because if Mojang just isn't verifying my username, then that would slow my ping down. Which means I mean... Let me look it up on Twitter. Oh, by the way, speaking of Twitter, there was this thing I saw earlier. For those of you who aren't aware, there's a Minecraft movie in production. And it has Jason Momoa in it, aka Aquaman. But it also has been confirmed that Jack Black is also going to be in the movie. Hello there. This is a live-action movie being filmed in New Zealand. And I'm mind blown that Jack Black is going to be in it. Let alone, I'm also kind of mind blown that that this is live action. And then I'm mind blown that it's going to be live action Jack Black. Like, I feel like I never see him in anything live action, but for a Minecraft movie, no less. Like, that's gonna be crazy. Hello, Jinx. Welcome to the stream. You are more than welcome to join if you'd like to. Do !IP in chat to find it. But yes, Bedrock and Java are both allowed to play. Thank you for the follow. First Mario he was in, now Minecraft. Yep. Next thing you know, he's gonna be in, like, the Legends of Zelda movie. And, he'll be in, I don't know what else. He's gonna be in everything, like... I mean, he's actually been pretty busy recently, I would say. I feel like, with Kung Fu Panda, what is it? Kung Fu Panda 4, is it? I think that's coming out soon. He's been busy, and I'm kind of excited to see, what all he's up to. He always does a good job with his roles, I think, in at least voice acting. I feel like his live action stuff isn't as good personally. But I think when it comes to, like, his voice acting, while he literally does just sound like himself, he just voices himself in those roles, I think he does a good enough job with delivering the comedic lines and such. And I think that's just because that's who he is in real life, too. He is very much just that funny kind of guy. And I can appreciate that about a person, I suppose. I wonder, has Jack Black ever played Minecraft? Like, publicly? I'm trying to think of a time I've ever seen him play Minecraft, and I don't think I have. When I try to get an ore, it disappears. So that's our anti-X-ray thing. It stops anybody from just X-raying for the most part. And so chances are you're lagging a little bit, which looks to be the case. Unfortunately, that seems to be a Minecraft issue right now. And so it's going to be hard to tell what's ore and what's not. But at the moment, while there's lag, that's just going to kind of be a problem that's ongoing, unfortunately. I never heard your answer. Well, if you're out of ads, let me know and I'll say it again. That's really inconvenient timing. I wish Twitch would have told me that. I would have waited a little bit longer. Okay. So basically that is our anti-X-ray. All that does is it stops people from X-raying as easily. There are still some ways you can X-ray, but again, against the rules, so don't do it. But, it's because the server is experiencing some lag along with the Minecraft API, which is what I actually went to Twitter to check on. Let me quickly double check. I want to see if this is an ongoing issue with everybody else, or if it's just us. Let's see. Minecraft. Latest. Okay, I just see a whole bunch of people talking about Jack Black playing Steve, supposedly. Okay, Minecraft lag. I'm not seeing anything that's like... What I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt let me check one more thing. Fail to verify username. Oh no. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? If it happens again and the server is still lagging, what I'm gonna do is I will probably restart the server and see if that fixes it. It shouldn't, but that's the only thing I can think of at this point that might be causing it. Other than it being, you know, a Minecraft API usage issue. I'm not lagging. Your ping is a little bit high. No more? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was ping lag for you or if it was frame lag or what kind of lag, so I didn't want to just brush it off as being nothing. As long as your ping is consistent, it won't be terrible. That's one thing I should kind of say. Ping is only really that bad when, like, it's dropping up and down and not staying consistent, because then you're having a lot of issues with it. Okay. Hey Thunder, how's it going? Good to see you. I have made a lot of lag when I had too many chests in one chunk. Yes, that is also a very common issue. Chests count as entities, and then entities cause lots of lag, and so on and so forth. But thankfully, it's not been too big of an issue. At least for our server. You know, I don't really know where I am. Well, I know where I am. I've been here before, but I don't know where I am in relation to spawn. I'm going to assume it's towards the big mountain here. Curious whose place this is. I've never seen it before. Hiccups, sorry. Whose place is this? There is no data whatsoever. Okay. Well. Interesting. I know all of our data got deleted instantaneously, you know, like 2 months ago, so that doesn't surprise me that that's not in there, but I was kind of hoping whoever's place that was, they may have logged back in. But it appears not, so it's whatever. Okay, I'm at a village with a ruined portal. You know where I am, right? No, I don't know where every village is in this world. There's a lot of them, so I wouldn't know where that one is, but Squid Farm, yeah. Yeah, Squid Farm. To be honest, I forgot how to join the server. If you do !IP, it'll give you all the information. Dad, if you make a shop and sell ink sacks, people will buy them a lot. Yes. Black dye is in high need. I know Bionics is talking about building a squid farm. The builders need a lot of squid ink, so you know, definitely something to look into. Okay. One near Frosthold Spawn. I'm not familiar with that area too much. I was over there only a couple of times. I know where there's a couple of villages, but I don't recall any ruined portals near them. Let's see. Let's go to the village. Set my spawn. Alright. So let's start with some smaller projects, right? Let's just kind of start with this area. Kind of go right back to the beginning, you know? So over here, let me think. What are we gonna do here? I want to kind of do... I want to do more work on that first and foremost, but I'm kind of thinking... Trying to think, what do I want to do with this? I think that this whole island here will probably be ripped out. I need to figure out something to go back here. I think that'll kind of help it a little bit more. But I'm thinking of giant trees throughout this area that kind of help, you know, mask the area. Including, I'm going to move that whole farm into the insides of one of those trees to kind of help give it some more, I want to give it some more cover, because I feel like it's kind of ugly where it's at right now. I want to plot out some more stuff here, but there's really nothing else to plot out besides, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put a lamppost right here. It's just like, that's, you know, that's kind of stuff we're just gonna kind of feel out instead, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. What I do need to do, though, is I need to go ahead and plan out a pseudo pathway a little bit. And so that would be going from here on out this way. And that will take you, you know, out this way over towards this build right here. And what I'm thinking of with the tower is, 1, it needs to be finished. 2, it needs something more. So I was kind of thinking of, what if we put like a gate from here going all the way out to here, and so that would be the entrance to like the White City or something. I don't know. I need to come up with a better name than that, because I'd rather not answer all the questions about what in the world I mean by that name. However, you know, if I could do it, you know, it would be pretty cool. And it would kind of lead us into some more lore for the build, hypothetically. Let me just kind of keep dotting the line a little bit. Let's see, okay, there we go. How does that look? That is not bad. Okay. Yeah, let me get my potatoes really quick and I'll bring you some food. GPA, cute cookie nomster. Okay. Let me think. Server is lagging. No, I'm just lagging. Okay. This is not good. This is just simply not good. Okay. Well, where are you? I was teleported here, but, oh, there you are. Okay. Have some potatoes. There you go. Have fun with those. There you go. Have fun, though. This is gonna be a cool area. I kind of would like to build a secondary base somewhere out here, but I don't know what I would want it to be, but I can imagine something cool being out here. Let's see, /back. Okay, oh yeah, I needed more potato. I think I can just start digging into this again. Okay, /home to the village. So yeah, we'll have the giant gate over here, which will kind of help give a purpose to everything, I guess. As well as give a clear goal on what exactly we're doing here, I suppose. And you know what we could do? Okay. So there have been people that have been kind of somewhat begging me to build a second one of these. I mean, if we're building a gate that goes from here to there, we could do that. We could. Let me think. And I could move my iron farm into that, I think, because if I do it correctly, I can make all those up there as, non-spawnable blocks, and it should be okay. Let me count how long this is, though, because it might be too long to actually fit 2 of these in, and I don't want to deal with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Nice. Okay. So it needs to be 69 long, which would be like roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Yeah, no. That would make it just this tiny little opening, so it would hardly even be a gate. Let me think about it. I might be able to figure out something. I don't know. What's good? Look who it is. What's good? Hey, how's it going, Raccoon Ray? Good to see you. Welcome back in. Hope all is going well. We're just chilling, hanging out on the server for a little bit. Let me think. How do I want to do this? So we're just doing some little planning because the server is officially 1 year old today. And I'm just trying to figure out, what all I want to do with the server in the near future, and I've kind of got a little bit of a plan, hopefully. Let's see. Hey, King, how are you? You see the new thing that spawned right near the TP? Oh, yes, I saw this on Discord. I did. Hey, Juan, how's it going? Yeah, I got in trouble. My fault, though. Yeah, I heard. Just be careful. That's all we ask. Let me think. But I'm trying to do some planning. Server's 1 year old today, so I figured since, last time was the 100th episode and, it was our world tour day. I figured today would be the day we look towards the future and plan stuff that I'm never gonna do, like the mountain range. So, I kind of did some brief planning here, but it's all kind of stuff that I'm gonna do in kind of spur of the moment kind of stuff, like building trees and actually doing pathway work and such. But what I've been working on right now is I'm kind of dreaming up a gateway over here. So let's see. I'm kind of imagining, I think it's finally time we build a second tower, okay? That's what I'm trying to do, right? Now, this tower right here looks good. The problem is if I want to put another one down with the same measurements, see that little pillar right there? That's where the foundation of the other one would be. So you'd be sandwiched right between the two foundations right there, and there's just not enough room to get through with a gateway. So I'm trying to come up with a better way to do it. So I don't know. Let's see. Understandably so, I talked with Unreal about it. I will be back in 3 days to build my nether empire. Those shaders, I know, I like these shaders. They are very nice. Did you hear about the live-action Minecraft movie from Warner Bros. And Legendary Films? Yes, I have. Jack Black is gonna be in this one, which is interesting. I'm intrigued. I don't know why it's live action, but, I'm intrigued. Okay, what if I do... Okay. Hear me out. Do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So, instead of it being right here, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that better? Let's see, I have a question. If a base is fully abandoned, is the loot free game? If you don't know, just ask us. Generally speaking, we try not to allow players to just loot things because it's not always clear whether or not something is abandoned. So like Unreal said, yeah, just ask us, and if it's the case that nobody has been in that base in a while and that player hasn't logged on in a while, then usually we'll allow it. POV check, black is the Ender Dragon. Yes. That will go so well. Let's see. Usually we look at it, and if it's someone who hasn't played in a long time and they didn't play that much in general, usually yes, yeah. Also, I got 3 new people to join the server and gave them an introduction. Awesome. Well, thank you for sharing. We appreciate it. Let me think. So... okay, I've got an idea. So right here, right? This is gonna be kind of interesting to do it this way, but I need to make sure I keep it on the same Y level. And it'll kind of give me a better solid idea, I suppose. Okay. So it takes you up into here, which would give you an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks, maybe? And I mean, I don't know. We'll see. This is gonna be kind of weird. Sent you a video on Discord. Okay, I see. Gotta go. Alright, sounds good, Ninja. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll do a giveaway of resources when I get back. I'll give iron to the new players, wood, and some gold. My grammar. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Grammar, you know, who really ever uses grammar, right? Okay, I'm just gonna have to kind of toy around with this concept a little bit more. Maybe I'll grab a schematic, which actually, I do have the mod for it. So let me grab a schematic of my build really quick, and that'll kind of help me out, I guess. Okay. Let me think. So... just gotta pick up all this. I'm trying to think of where I want it to kind of line up with, so when I do place the schematic, it'll look okay. But I don't know. Okay. What are you building? I'm just planning out an idea that I have. I want to build like a giant gateway from here over to here. And for that to look right, I think I need a second tower, which is something a lot of people have asked me to do. For mostly meme purposes. But, you know, I'm trying to figure that out myself. And, you know, it's a struggle. It's a struggle to kind of figure it out, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, second one. Yeah, I know. Everybody's been asking for it, so it's about time. Been improving my flying machines. Oh boy. Love to hear that. I have a cool idea for a base. It'll be a nether corruption and and K and a wall of lava to protect the land, and all my followers will build in the walls. It will be cool, trust. I'm intrigued, you know. Keep me posted. I'd like to see it. I would like to see it. You will see awesome. Okay, let me do... What is it, a stick? Yeah, it's a stick. So we do one there. Okay. I just gotta go this way a little bit. An alternative is I do shrink the platform a little bit, but I don't really want to do that either. So let me kind of just do that, I guess. Okay, schematic placements, no. It is area editor. Selection name, white tower. Set. Save schematic. Villager tower, is that what I called it? I don't know, we'll just call it the white tower, just because that is the final version of what I made. Area editor. Let's move them both to the player now. Okay. And because I saved it while I was up high, I've got to kind of be up high in order for it to load in, okay. So it's gonna be this way a little bit. I need to practice my building, not gonna lie. It takes some practice, but you'll get there before you know it. Building is fun. Let's see, loaded schematics load. Root directory. Load it. Go to my loaded. Go to here. Okay, it did it from the bottom, which is fine. Let me just kind of come down and then... Okay. Configure, move to player. I want it to line up here though, so let me actually move it now. I want it to line up right here. That's in between blocks. That doesn't line up, so it has to be right here. Jeez, dude. I love zombies. I love zombies so much. I gotta light up this area desperately. Okay. Right here, right? Schematic placement configure. Move to player. Okay, that is on the x-axis. Alright, configure. Lock that one. So this is at 72 for that upper layer. That one definitely is not. That is... a block lower than this one. That is 69. I said that one was supposed to be what, 72? 71, okay. So go back in here. And I want to move it up 2 more. Okay. How does this look? Let's see. Also, a few hundred blocks of land I want to be like, wasteland, like I'll burn the trees and remove the dirt. That'll be hard to do though. I need to practice my building. I'll make designs for the wall and buildings while I'm waiting and play in the hardcore world. Also, it is band evading, like Unreal said. Yeah, exactly. I made a new micro skin. Nice. Nice. Okay, how do I want to do this? Because I don't think that looks right. I think it does need to be moved over a little bit more. I'd kind of like it to be, and this is going to look really weird when I do it, but I'm going to try it. See, I really want it to be like right there. But I don't know, it's going to look off. Although that being said, it might not be the worst. And then what I'm going to do is I want to connect them up through a wall like right here. What mod is that? This is called Lightmatica, and so what it does is it lets you take a build like this. I copied it, and it just kind of lets you see what it would look like in other places. It tells you how many materials you would need for it. If I go into, where is it? Material list. Like, it tells me what materials I need, and it just shows me where I would place all my blocks. Okay, I kind of like this because it allows me still to put a pretty big gate there. And I'm sure I could figure out some way to use it. Okay. So then that kind of begs the question. Okay, I do like this. That's not bad. Let me kind of just very briefly... Come on. Very briefly, I need to just mark the corners of this so I can kind of get an idea of it. Why can't I place... Okay. I don't know what that's all about. I see. Okay, it's about what my stick mode is on. Oh. I think I made a mistake. I did. Well. There we go. That should kind of fix it a little bit. I don't know. We need some epic music. What are you, what you're building? I try not to do too much with, like, music in general anymore and when I'm building. I feel like it, distracts me more than anything else. But I do like to try to use music occasionally here and there. Okay, I am lagging. I mean, trap music like Insane Rock. Also just kidding. The reason that got held by auto mod is just the way it reads into certain messages a little bit too much. So don't you worry about it. Okay. I don't necessarily mind that. So, how's everybody's day been? There we go. Love it when that happens. Another one. This is just due to my ping being high. I believe it's a Minecraft API issue, but I really don't know, to be honest. No way, 2 in a row. Good, I got 3 new followers. Well, nice. I'm glad. I love streaming and all that. So like I like hearing how you guys are doing in terms of success and all that as well. Makes me happy to know that there's other people out there doing the same things. Okay. I think that kind of gets the point across anyway. Just break that down. Okay. So let me turn that placement off. How does that look? I've been having fun genuinely on the server. I'll play the server. I have been loving Minecraft. The community is amazing. Why is your ping so bad? I believe it to be a Minecraft issue. They were having trouble verifying usernames earlier, so I'm assuming it's just their services are kind of crap, but that's just a guess. Okay. That's not terrible. It's certainly not terrible. Let me kind of go up there and take off the little thing I gave it here. Okay. Also, why is the Nether all crazy with random buildings? My guess is players are just building stuff out there. Unless you ran into piglin bastions, but more often than not, the Nether just has people building stuff in it and stuff. The spawn one, like on the Nether roof, that's because that's where we're putting a subway system to help people get from base to base. It's still not done yet. I don't know when it's gonna get done, but it's an ongoing project. Let's see. So I kind of like the idea we've got going here, which means we can actually take gold farm. Yeah, there's also a gold farm up there, but that one's somebody's private farm. A lot of people use it though, so I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't authorize it necessarily. Okay, I think it'll go through the exact midpoint, but I don't know where that is just yet, so I'm just gonna kind of make a general pathway that kind of goes up in and through. Okay. There would also be a side pathway that kind of goes off this way to take you up into the tower. Kind of like that. However, I don't have, you know, I don't have the willpower to do that just yet. Not until the wall is built. So we're okay for the meantime there. Let me just go to sleep. I'm not gonna bother with all these mobs. Can I hire the builders to help me build the wall? No, not necessarily. The builders are their own free agents. So you could hire some of them, but you couldn't hire the whole team to do stuff for you. I mean, you could hire each one individually, maybe, but that's about it. The builders need to have a meeting about the subway. I want to switch the material from dark prismarine to stripped warp stem. It's a lot easier to get. I think Unreal is kind of the head of that project. So you might want to get in touch with him and see what he's thinking. I know he's been kind of talking about how dark prismarine is annoying to get, but I know his dad is also building a squid farm, so you guys might be able to work out a deal and buy stuff from him. I don't know. With diamonds that I mean mined with non-child labor. Of course. There was no child labor involved there at all. Okay, let me think. One thing I do want to do. So I want to come from right here. I want to do that. Just to kind of help line it up so I don't get confused. Okay. I'm the only one who has done anything with it in the past few months. Unreal still plans on doing stuff with it. It was his project from the get-go, so I'm not going to interfere with that. That's kind of his project, and I'm not gonna tell him to change anything about it. Not for a while, unless there needs to be something done about it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put it in there, and we should be all set. Okay. How does that kind of look now? That's kind of more solid. That's better. Okay. So now this pathway would kind of, I'm gonna just arrow at it because I don't really know what I'm doing yet with it, but you know, it's gonna go somewhere in that direction probably. And that's gonna be because there's also gonna be a pathway over here as well. Okay. But that's gonna be because this area is gonna get really interesting very quickly. So I have not built one of these in a very long time, let alone in survival. I have not built a survival one of these before, but I figured it's about time because there's a first time for everything. So what I've been thinking about doing here, and I haven't been able to shake off the idea, so it's gonna happen, is I want to put a volcano here. Now this is a huge project, and you know, I'm aware that it's going to take a long time. However, I'm going to do it anyway. And so, yeah, let's just kind of figure this out. So how do I want to even do this? Like, volcanoes are hard to build as it is. So I'm kind of thinking I'd want it to kind of go up like that. Let me get some pictures of real volcanoes and see if I can kind of follow that. Images. All right. So real volcanoes, they're basically just... Okay, so like the way they... Basically the way I need to build it is I need to get the ring sorted out first. And then from that I can kind of figure out the rest of the terrain. So that's what we'll kind of do. So where do I want the ring to go? I'd kind of like it to be taller than the towers, but maybe it doesn't have to be. So it could be like at 170. Let me kind of build up until I feel like I'm happy with where that area is. We'll go from here. 1, 2. I don't need to count it. So 130 puts it on par with basically where the mountain line is right there. And just about we can figure out what more we need to go from here, but you know, not quite tall enough. Let's go up another 10. So that puts you a little bit taller than the first initial peak there. And just a little bit shorter than the towers. I think it really could go up higher though, so let's go up to 150. So the idea is I want it to be a little bit daunting. I want it to be daunting when you look at it from below, because it's like so large, and you know, I want it to be kind of terrifying when you stumble upon it. That's kind of the idea anyway. Did you see my screenshots I sent on the Discord? I think they're pretty cool, personally. I haven't checked out them yet, no. Let's see. So this kind of puts us on par with the tower right there, I think. Right? Yeah, basically. Just 2 blocks under. The initial peaks over there are all overshadowed by this build now. I honestly think it should go up just a tad bit more. And, this is gonna eat up a lot of my netherrack just from the sketching. That's okay. I think this is actually kind of good, because it puts us over everything else right now. And so it looks like it's gonna be massive. And then, you know, we'll have to actually sketch out stuff. And some, you know, follow lines to kind of help myself out here. But I think it's actually not gonna be too bad. So let's see. I kind of want to do... I want to start the circle back here, really. Okay. And so I want to kind of go like... And then I'm going to have to very carefully do some work to what's left of the White City, and make some ruins there. But that's kind of like my idea, I think, for that. Oh, jeez, sorry. Yawn. I'm pretty tired. I haven't been sleeping a whole lot the past couple of days, and when I am sleeping, it's not been good quality sleep, unfortunately. Um, I'm starting to believe I have a sleep condition, which I'll probably get checked soon, because it isn't one you want to ignore. But sleep apnea would kind of make sense. My dad has it. It has been kind of shown that if you have a family history of people in your, people in your family have had it, then chances are, like, it's more likely that you'll have it. So it could be a little bit hereditary there. And, I would prefer to just get checked out, because there's nothing quite like waking up and going, oh, wait, I feel like I haven't been breathing all the way in. And, just being constantly drowsy from that. Not a whole lot of fun, so I'm gonna see if I can get that checked soon, hopefully, because I just got swapped over to my mom's insurance, which means, they'll pay for some stuff, but not everything. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's take a look from afar and see how this turned out. All right, how's it look from over here? That is a huge ring. Okay, perfect. So that would kind of bring us to the point of we need to kind of form this mountain a little bit. So that's kind of the tough thing. I really don't know. Most volcanoes that you see are really not all that impressive, mountainous kind of looking anyway, in my opinion. They kind of just look like a little bit of a hill, and then they have like, oh yeah, there's some lava spewing out of this thing. But I really want to find, like, you know, let me kind of look up volcano. Let's see. Fantasy volcano. Okay, that's kind of more so what I was looking for. We're gonna go with fantasy realism, which is gonna be interesting, but let's see if we can find some kind of sketch to go off of. A lot of it is like spiky terrain with, a peak that has lava coming out of it. My watch is about to die, isn't it? Yeah, let me plug in my watch really quick. We're all good. So I'm just gonna carefully do some attempts here to kind of make it look right. But I think you guys kind of see my vision here, and that's one thing that's exciting me about this. Or you guys will be able to see my vision anyway. So first little bit is gonna kind of start out here, I suppose. And really what it's gonna be is kind of coming from here. I'm gonna have to do a lot of terraforming to this area, but it's gonna kind of be setting itself up with a hill first, and then going into the mountainous peak that it's gonna have. Because I feel like that's kind of the issue I did over here was I didn't add any hill, and so it kind of just looks like it's very abrupt coming out, and so it doesn't look as good. So I'm hopeful that this will kind of help it out. Okay, it's almost time there. Okay, it's definitely getting close to needing to go up. I just don't want to mess it up too much. So I think this is gonna be interesting, but I think I've got an idea anyway. I'm gonna eat all of this netherrack, man. There's there's gonna be so little of it. I'm gonna have to go get more for the rest of today, but I think this is gonna turn out okay. It's time for it to start getting more steep, so... what are the PvP roles on the server? Like, like what? Like, are you talking about, like, PvP Prodigy? That was because somebody won a PvP event. That's the only reason he got it. But outside of that, there's really none on, like, Discord. I mean, there are, like, PvP permissions. So for people who have PvP on, like that, then they're a free game. There is currently... only person with PvP enabled right now is Unreal. And, yeah. He's got some pretty good items, so I wouldn't really recommend trying it. Okay. Like what is allowed and what is not, or how it works. So generally speaking with PvP, the idea is you can only attack players who have PvP turned on. So again, you can check that by doing /PvP list, and it'll show you all the players who have PvP on and PvP off. If they have PvP off, then don't attack them. Don't try to get around the PvP protection. Just, you know, let them be. If they have PvP on, you can kill them, and if you do kill them, you can take their stuff. Now, there is a little thing there. If they agree to not if they agree that, like, it's just a friendly duel and that you're gonna give each other the stuff back, you can't lie to them and then just take their stuff. Like, that's not allowed. But, if they're cool with it, then yes, you're allowed to take their stuff too. I wanted to rob people because the rules say I am allowed to. The rules, I don't believe, say you can just rob people. I mean, your one rule really there would just be like I said, you can take stuff after you kill somebody if they have PvP on, but that's kind of like the only time, and it's very rare when you even run into people that have their PvP on. All right. Kind of thinking I want to smooth out this hill a little bit, and so I might go kind of like this. And what I want to do is just kind of carefully ease it into that point there before it kind of starts sharpening itself up. Oh no! There goes Jerry Curious. Unreal's dad. Drowned. Drowned but not forgotten. Okay, so there's that little bit. Which will kind of help it out a little. It's kind of getting sharper and sharper and sharper until you kind of get here, which I want it to kind of smooth out just a little bit. What I'm gonna do is coming from right about here. I just kind of gotta start sharpening. We're gonna go 4. We're gonna go 2. We'll do 1, a 3, a 2, a 4, a 4, a 2, a 1, a 1, a 2, 3, 3, well, 2, a 1, a 1. Kind of start flattening it out a little bit, actually. 1, a 2, 1. Just like this. Okay. How does this look? Oh my goodness. So yeah, that's gonna kind of be large. We got 2 more sides to kind of build up on it before I think we'll just kind of leave it alone for a little bit. And then I've got to kind of plan out in my head exactly what I'm doing with it. I kind of have some ideas, but I'm not sure exactly where I'm going just yet. So from over here, we got to be a little more careful with it because I do want to widen the river here. And in order to do that, I'm going to have to be careful with where the volcano stuff is. But I think if I kind of come from right around here. This is kind of going to be dumb, the way it's kind of being built right now, but it'll start sharpening here in a minute. I don't think that's the term I'm trying to use either, that's just the term I've been choosing to use, is sharpening. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Okay. Now how does that look? We can check it out from this side over here. Okay. So that kind of just leaves us one more pole. And then we'll take a quick little break after that because I need more water. But overall, this is kind of looking exciting. I I didn't really want to build the volcano this early on. This is going to kind of be an after the mountain is done project, but I'm kind of excited by it, so I might kind of start working on it off and on a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see. So this is kind of where it's going to be tricky, because I put this in a bad spot not thinking about where the volcano is going to be. And it's going to kind of cause some weird, you know, issues. So what I'm going to do, or what I'm going to try anyway, is kind of work out this mountain a little bit more. Let me up. Oh, I'm so close. You can kind of jump up these if you get it just right. There we go. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. So where does that kind of put us? Pretty much right below where I need to be. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Do one here. Be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Dude, zombies are just the worst. I'm sorry. They are so annoying. You kill one and then like 20 more will show up just because you killed the one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're actually gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. How does that look from over here? Actually, not that bad. Okay. Jeez. This is gonna be a big build. But it'll look really sick when it's done. So, like, you know, there's that. Can I get a look at it from this other angle as well? chances are I'm gonna be flying by it a lot. So, yeah, it's not bad. We'll have to do some work to it, I'm sure, but it won't be the worst, especially when you're looking at it from down below, which is the idea. I want you to explore this area on your feet, so that's not bad. That isn't bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna pause recording, and I'm gonna take a quick little break. Need to just grab some water, and if I can find something, I might even grab a little bit of a snack. And yeah, that should be everything I need to tell you guys for that. I'll be right back. There might be some ads that run during the be right back screen. That's just so you guys don't get ads during the main content. So I'll try to catch you guys here in a couple minutes. And yep, see you guys here in a few. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. I have my water now, so we should be all set. For those of you who missed the beginning of the stream, you might be going, what in the world is King doing today? You know, it's the anniversary of King SMP Season 3. So, you know, you gotta have something big planned, and no, I don't have anything big planned, but we are planning big things, as you might be able to see up ahead of us. And, this is just one step of the plan, in all honesty. I mean, we have another build that we're going to put right here. It's a duplicate of that tower, so now we'll have two. We'll have a nice wall that kind of comes across here. And I think that kind of gives us our hint on what should be over here. It'll probably be a continuation of this wall, but over there instead. And, you know, that's going to kind of start capitalizing, I guess, on the capital city, really, is what this is gonna start leading us up to. Over here is gonna be like the, you know, the inner portion of the village, or not village, the inner portion of the city that we're guarding with these two towers. But once you get down there some ways, there's gonna be an actual castle, and you know, I'd like to build some significant amount of houses, if at all possible, but in the meantime, this is just kind of some sketching that we're doing. But if we do this volcano correctly, which I feel like I have got a pretty good idea of what I want it to be, and I'm gonna have to still put in a couple more leading lines to kind of, I need a couple more lead lines to really oh, what's the word? I need to put in a couple more leading lines to kind of help me a little bit. There's a certain word I was looking for, but just to help me kind of keep an eye on my progress. Because at the moment, to just tackle it as is right now, it would basically take me forever to finish. But if I do it correctly, I can add some, I'd probably add another couple lines, like one here, one there, maybe one more between this one and that one. Some more on that side, a couple of rings to kind of help me decide the circumference of the area that it is. Because right now it is just gonna kind of be whatever it is. And I would rather it not. I would rather this look really, really cool if at all possible. That kind of leads me over here, though, because one thing about volcanoes is oftentimes they are, you know, in mountainous areas. How in the world does this connect up to a mountain other than it just being close in proximity? So I was kind of thinking, this is a little bit of a weird one. What if I connect up this to that mountain range right here? You have to walk through this, like, crystal cave, maybe? I don't know. I really don't know, because it wouldn't make too much sense for this, you know, gate to be here too much for that, but, you know, on one hand, it would look really, really cool. And, I mean, we could still do the runes out here, so maybe, you know, that would still kind of give it some purpose. I don't know, though. I'm kind of debating that one, but if we do it, it'd be really, really cool because, you know, everything would kind of start coming together in terms of the build. Plus, I've always wanted to build a crystal cave, never have. And we could also do some things with, like, spiders. I was kind of thinking of doing maybe, like, some giant, you know, arachnid creatures that would also be in the caves, and I don't know. It might be cool, but it might be a little bit much for me to actually do. So we'll have to wait and see. But I guess the next thing to do here is just kind of, you know, the path would follow along. So I think the path currently ends somewhere right there. So it'll kind of keep going on and on and on till you reach over here where either you'll enter a cave or you'll just keep going. I'm not going to add a pathway out of this material just yet until I'm really sold on anything. But that kind of brings you out to this spot where it's not exactly clear what I'm supposed to be doing. Because in order to get over there, you either need a bridge, you need to swim, or, you know, you gotta find some other way to take care of it. And I like the water feature being here, but I don't really know how else to take care of it. So maybe a cave would work, because then you could go through the cave and come out on the other side. So what I do want to do is I will actually take out a huge chunk of this cave here to make, or of this mountain to make a cave where, you know, there'll be some stuff in there, but I don't know. I'm still trying to debate how I want that to work out as well. Let me think. I honestly don't know. So, um, one thing we could do is I could do a couple of big trees over here, as a continuation from over there. Maybe we could do like a little rope bridge. But I'm not like hugely fond of that idea, so I don't really want to do that. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of options of going over the water, and I don't really want to do terraforming to make the water smaller and then doing a bridge or any of that. Yeah, we're basically going to be forced into doing the cave method. So let's go ahead and plan out where the cave is going. My throat is really struggling right now. Okay, wow. So, you know, we gotta plan out the peaks again. So I think one side of them is gonna kind of curve in like this. And it's just gonna kind of follow along the best it can. Oh, do I have a dog out here? I do. I didn't know that. But, you know, it'll connect up to the mountain range just fine. Let me just double them up. I should have brought an extra kind of block. That way, I wouldn't get confused between pathways, builds, and mountain. But here we are. This is just part one of the mountain now. I'm thinking about it like... Okay, so if we did that, right? The gate isn't gonna have much room between this and the mountain, so we gotta make the mountain have a lot of purpose. Maybe this is like the entryway. You know, we're gonna have an entryway in this cave section, so you know that's gonna kind of take you into, you know, the greater part of the kingdoms. So maybe we need to, you know, just be careful with that. We'll see. Anyway, over here, some ways away, is where the other end of the mountain range will be. It'll probably start right about here. And kind of start curving itself inward just a little bit to kind of help match up with where it would intersect. Okay. So how big is that? Like, kind of large. Gives you enough space to kind of start with an entrance and take you into the actual mountainous area. So I like that. Let me go ahead and finish with just marking this wall as, you know, a solid line. Oh, geez. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce your name. I remember you, though. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back. We're just hanging out on the viewer joinable SMP. Just chilling around. How are you doing? Okay. That should kind of help. Um, so this is kind of where the main path would go, so it would kind of come out this way. Great, awesome, glad to hear it, glad to hear it. We're just, like I said, hanging around on the viewer SMP. Just kind of getting some plans laid out. We're on our first year anniversary for this server, and I figured the best way to celebrate that is by kind of looking towards the future and continuing on our journey, you know? So this is gonna kind of lead the pathway up into this cave, where it'll probably do some weird stuff. We're gonna have it kind of loop in. Kind of make it feel a lot longer than it actually is. And you're gonna kind of loop back through into here, where I'm just gonna kind of dig that out now. Now this is where it's gonna get interesting. I don't really want to design the cave system today, but you know, it's gonna have to come through a big opening, and you're gonna have to like kind of navigate yourself through it. But for now, that'll be good. That kind of brings me to another point. Over here is where the entrance to the kingdom is gonna be, at least through the nether. So I've got to kind of plan stuff out here as well. So, you know, probably a large area, but generally speaking, we want to kind of keep the cave winding so it feels like there's a lot to look at. We gotta make a lot to look at. I'm talking, you know, we're gonna have to make this kind of look Avatar, very Avatar-esque, with plants, lights, and, you know, crystals, different things like that. So, let me think. Nice cave. Is there something new in Minecraft? Haven't played this for a while. When was the last time you've played? I know they've been kind of announcing new things, but I don't think anything major has happened in a little bit. So I don't really know the best way to answer that question. 1.18, I think. Okay, so 1.19 brought in that was the wild update, and that brought the warden, it brought the deep dark, ancient cities, It had everything that was basically not added in 1.18 that was supposed to be in it. It got brought in there. They did the swamps. There's now mangrove trees and frogs. And this light source here is called a frog light. It was also added in 1.19, I believe. So that was the wild update. And then in 1.20, they added bamboo wood. They added cherry wood. So those guys up there. The sniffer was the mob that won the mob vote that year. And so they brought in a new mob that you can resurrect from the dead, basically, with eggs that you find in the ground. Archaeology is now in the game, so you can get a archaeologist brush and dust off some suspicious gravel and sand. And you can get some decorated pots from that. You can also you can get some other things, but mostly that's kind of like your big stuff, I think, from those updates. I think if there was anything else major, but I'm not really thinking of anything really. But yeah, there's been a couple of smaller updates. The next update is going to be pretty large, and that's they've brought in the ability to autocraft things. There's going to be a whole new dungeon that they are bringing into the game. It's going to be pretty cool. Armadillos are going to be brought in with wolf armor, and it's going to be exciting. That's for sure. Okay, I got this cave exit that I want to do. I think I'm actually going to move it to right around here, I think. It'll just kind of look better. Okay. So this is going to kind of lead us into this village here. And this village is kind of the bane of my existence right now. Mostly because I don't really want to have to deal with the trees that I want to build, but I don't know. They're just kind of annoying to build. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of deal with this when the time comes. How long is it to make that cave? So I built this mountain range right here over the course of probably about 3 months. So for me to build this cave system, it's probably gonna take me just as long, if not longer, really, because I'm wanting to go really detailed with it. So you know, it'll probably take me a good while to finish it, but if I had to guess, give me about 4 months, 5 months even, I could probably get the cave system going. But it's gonna be a big one. So we'll just have to wait and see. I just came back on. What's the IP again? The IP. It's right here. But short answer. There you go. So that kind of takes care of that for the most part. I mean, there is a couple other things. So this area has already been pretty well planned out, at least as much as I can do until these trees are put in. So I'm gonna have to wait. But what I can do is start kind of planning out a pathway that kind of leads out of the village. Okay. I'm trying to think. So this is gonna kind of lead you, hopefully, up to this hill. How do I want to get you up there is the question. Okay. Let me take that out. We're gonna kind of pivot the direction that I'm taking this in. We're gonna kind of have to do some more terraforming, but it should look okay if I take it up over here. Because it's a lot less of a cliff, so... trying to find where my new village is gonna be back here. We'll try to plan that today, but we'll have to just wait and see. Okay. So yeah, that's good. Somebody touched this. The way this farm works, I know somebody touched this. Okay. It was nice coming back to you and have a good small talk. I gotta go see you. Alright, see you later, Ilsoya. I know I probably pronounced that completely and totally wrong. But, it was good seeing you once again. Ilsaioa. I'm never gonna remember that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, somebody had to have broken it, but... So the way it works... The way this is supposed to work anyway is... like, it's supposed to use this as a method of support, and if it... and it swaps between this and, you know... Judging by this, I don't know. Something's weird about it though. /CO. Not site C. C. Okay. Ilcioa. Okay. I see. Not rollback. CO lookup. Time 7 days. Radius of 5. Okay, go back a little bit. It looks like Indigo is attempting to fix it. Okay, maybe Indigo did accidentally break it. Well, that's okay. We can try to fix it. But I'm just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna /co, rollback. 21 hours, and a radius of 5 ideally. Include scaffolding. Oh, I didn't do that time bit right. Okay. Well, it didn't really do anything. /co undo. Okay. This is going to be an issue, isn't it? Where's all my scaffolding at? Like, I had a lot of that. Okay, there's some. So I've got to be very careful how I do this, but if I remember correctly... you'd kind of do that, and then what happens is when you do this... it's all broken. Jeez, okay. What happened here? I really don't know. Okay, okay. So... that was 22 days ago. It was working. So what I need to do is just take it back to then. Yeah, okay. So /co rollback. 20 days. Radius of 10. Okay. That really didn't work. Okay. There we go. Okay. So now what I need to do is work on this. Jeez. Okay. I just need to do that little bit there as well. And I don't have enough scaffolding. Okay. Well, I can tell you why. For whatever reason, there's a bunch here, so let me go get this. Alright. This, hopefully, will work. I don't know. Otherwise I'm gonna be in some trouble. I need one more. Now, can I get one more? Okay. There we go. Let's give that a try. Hopefully this works. I don't know. That didn't sound good. It's all in one piece though, so let's see if that works. Okay. That is very much working. Why did... Okay, there is water up here, so it's safe. Okay, I was like, why did it explode? So I don't know what initially caused the scaffolding to break, but it looked like Indigo tried to fix it. So, you know, I appreciate that. Okay. In the meantime, let me kind of think for a second here. There's gonna be a building on top of this. I'm gonna have to do this probably another day, but when I'm ready for that, it'll be fun. All right. There's just a little bit more planning we can do in this area. We need to kind of figure out this bridge here, which we're gonna kind of copy that design, but move it up and change its support style so it's not as bad, you know. We might even turn it into like a wall. to allow boats through and stuff, like one of those kind of walls, but we'll see. So it'll kind of go in like this. Okay. Just kind of have it go, generally speaking, into the area that I want it to be. So that gives them some upward area. Gives that spot of use. Could have just knocked it all down, but I think it's kind of nice where it's at. So that brings me down here. So I would like this hill to kind of be smooth, but we'll see. I could take you out this way. I don't know. If we do anything out here and there's like a gatehouse or something, I'll kind of add a little pathway for it. Other than that, it shouldn't be too much that needs to be done in this area anyway. And initially we were going to have another pathway, but it looks like I've kind of ended up cutting that off for myself, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay. Let's take a look from the skies, see what everything's kind of looking like. I need to kind of finish up this island. Alright. Let's see, is there anything from up here that I need to plan out? Not really, I mean... It's not bad. I'm kind of excited about some of these projects. I am trying to think though. You know, I need I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we need to... We probably need to just stop our plans there for now, because the rest of it is kind of like... It's relying on a lot of other steps to get done. So like this as is requiring, you know, the gatehouse to be done, the volcano to be done, for the mountain to kind of come across. And I can't do any of that until, you know, the gatehouse or the gate is done for the second tower. So, you know, I'm kind of stuck waiting on that for the rest of that to happen. That village there can't accept any more plans until I do, you know, a couple of the trees. And that's just kind of the ongoing theme I'm noticing is I can't do stuff until I do other stuff. One of the big things that I want to do more with and plan more of is up here. You know, this is where I've been working for a long time, but I need to finish the housing in order to kind of work on the next stuff. But it looks very good so far, so that's nice. Okay. I suppose in the meantime, what I can do... I'm trying to look for it. But there's a couple of houses that don't have the pathway led up to their base, or their house, their foundation yet. I want to do that as fast as I can. This one I can't do until I do the house, which I'm not really sure what I'm putting there yet. Trying to think. Like, I'm trying to think. There's gonna be a lot of street decoration I need to add for this village to work, and I'm trying to think of what all I'm gonna need for that. I need to come up with some cart designs. I need to, I'd like to go get some goats and put them in this area, but I don't know if I will. I know Vikings typically used more yaks than they did with goats, but like, I don't really have yaks in Minecraft, so a goat will do. Okay. Just thinking a lot. Alright. How is it looking so far? I do like this village. I think it just needs a lot of detail, which I don't really have yet. But when I do add the details, it'll kind of look a lot nicer in my opinion. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna go into spectator and kind of get a good overhead view of it. Just so I don't have to deal with the mobs. You know, we got 3 more houses to do here. Like, that's not bad. See, how do I get on the SMP? Are you on Java or Bedrock? That'll honestly change how it is. I have the server up on my laptop. Bedrock? Okay. So, all you gotta do, if you're on, like, your laptop, is just put in this as your IP and your port, and it'll let you in. And you should be all good and ready to play. Hack into it like I did. Gosh. Now if you're on like a console or it might take a little bit more, a little more fiddling, but you can get on on consoles still. Not console edition, just to clarify. I've had a couple of people ask me if you can play on Xbox 360. Sadly, no. It is a console that is older than a lot of people here. I just want to throw that out there. You cannot play on the Xbox 360. Okay. Anyway, let me think. I think let's kind of just look around and we can talk about plans, but I'm not going to actually sketch anything out at this point. I think everything that's been sketched is what needed to be. Everything else is just kind of talk about. So, you know, we're going to do sacrificial runes. We're going to do a long cliff that goes across this way. And, you know, we're going to have some other things that kind of fill in this area to keep the mountains interesting. Because I feel like that's one thing that I don't want to do is leave the mountains plain and barren. So we're going to do my best to keep that from happening. I do a nice Japanese architecture city over here. It's gonna be really cool. Is there a command I have to put in to get on the server you are on? No. Once you're on the server, you should be good. What's your Minecraft username? Let's see. Trying to think. I mean, we're having a lot of boats. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna take a lot of time too. Miss Popsicle. Oh, okay. You were on earlier. Yeah, you were on here. Yeah, no, you won't have to do any commands. Once you're in, you're in. There's gonna be two NPCs that will ask you or tell you about their location. It doesn't matter which one you pick, they're in the same world, same server. It's just they'll give you some different cosmetics and a different start location, but they're pretty much the same. My game crashed, I'm trying to reload. Awesome, okay. Sounds good. Okay, what can we do about this? Like, this area kind of feels a little bit barren. We could do another building, but I don't really know what I would do with it, is the problem. Like, I keep saying storage, but I really don't want to do a storage building, to be honest. Even though it would be nice. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. I think... Is that everything for planning, I guess? I guess so. Well, let me go home. That only took us 2.5 hours to kind of plan everything I want to do, at least for now. I'm gonna do more. But for the time being, that's everything we're planning. Wow. 2 hours for months upon months of work. Okay, let me think. Let me go to the village, and we'll work on one of our projects. I don't know which one. I don't want to work on the Nordic village. I feel like we need to give that a little bit of a rest for maybe like 2 or 3 streams. And then we'll go back and try to kind of work on it some more. It's almost to the point where we can start new stuff. But I just didn't want to keep rolling in that constant house building flow, you know? Volcano is a big project, so I don't really want to take that on just yet either. I'm just gonna kind of chill out for a minute on terraforming. I think that's kind of my best bet. What we could do is maybe we start kind of working out the build here, which is going to require a lot of material that I don't have. I don't have a whole lot of quartz anymore. And to get that much, you really do need to use the villagers, which unfortunately sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. That's in reference to my raid farm. Sorry. Realized we don't have everybody that usually is here talking about raid farms, but yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I have a raid farm. Plenty of emeralds can come out of it if it works. Sometimes it doesn't. And then it takes a lot of time to fix. So let me go home. to the outpost. Jeez. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Okay. I'm in my own head today. That's been an ongoing issue, and I apologize. There's occasional moments where I'm just like, okay, yeah, let me think for a second. It's like, no, if you think, you're gonna get stuck, and that's just been the non-stop issue for me, I guess. All right, we got my effect that I needed. Let me see if I can turn on my auto clicker. There we go. Hopefully this works. I'm so tired, jeez. Okay. It should drop me here in a couple of seconds. Well, I said it should. But, it does not appear it is. I don't know. Welcome to server Squiddy. I'm starting to think this isn't working. That's working. Okay. Weird. Let's see if that works. Is this modded? Nope. Nope. No mods. Well, lightly modded, if any. Generally speaking, we try not to have any mods because the game is just better off vanilla. There are a couple of items that are customized that are impossible to get in Minecraft, but they're not too terribly OP. We try to keep them balanced as best we could. As for what was wrong, Bionics, it looked like the piston just didn't update for whatever reason, and so I just had to break a slab and replace it. but it was fine. It's all just server plugins, so I'll be back on in a second. All right, sounds good, Popsicle. All right, it looks like the raid farm is working today, so that's good. That is really, really good. I just had to say something. It is very much not working now. And, I don't really know why. Hmm. That would be why. Okay. Well, as long as that's okay. Oh shoot, hang on, let me make sure there's nothing else that's off down here. There's no hoppers, right? I don't think so. Okay. Timing's off, there we go. Yeah, it was... Something got messed up there from a falling pillager or somebody tossing pillager items, something like that, I don't know. Either way, though, it's been fixed. So, let me go see if I can go back to the outpost and try again. Lag. Yes, we love this. Okay, I need to just go. This is bad. Come on. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Interesting. Okay. Are there, like, any guys with banners elsewhere? Like... It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Let's see. So bad. What you eating? I was eating like it was a gingerbread man or something like that. I don't know. I just needed something to snack on for a quick second. There we go. Let's see. There you are. Hello, you sucker. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, there we go. Let me come in for a landing. Did you eat the head first? Usually I start with the legs because I want it to suffer more. So I start with the legs and then I work my way up till I'm around its torso. And then I take out the arms. And then I eat the head, yes. But, you know, I like to leave the torso for last, personally. Smart, yeah, I'm something of a torture expert myself, you know. Alright, hopefully this works. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very, very sad. TPS is fine. As long as the TPS isn't messed up, it should work. Hopefully. It's when your TPS is reliably messing itself up that it will break your farm occasionally. Okay. It's showing signs of working, but it did make it through the first stage last time, so I need to be careful. And just not open my mouth yet. What, I don't know what level raid that is, but I'm hoping it was a good one. Okay. And spawning. I didn't hear the horn. There it goes. Okay. Okay, it's working. It's working. Awesome. Okay. Nice. Let me think. What can we do while we're waiting? I just need to grind out, like, a whole bunch of emeralds for now. Just so we can buy up a whole bunch of, I need to buy a whole bunch of quartz, and the only way to do that, really, is, by using this farm. Also, that burned a ton of stuff. I need to... If I intend on keeping this farm, I really do need to, just get the last couple of additions to this build. All it needs is a couple of allays, a piece of cake, and a hopper minecart. And then it works. It will be fine. But I am very lazy, and I don't want to do those things. Oh, man. Okay. Trying to think if there's any cool things I can tell you guys. For those of you who weren't here a couple days ago, or yesterday, sorry, not a couple days ago, but yesterday I was, doing Getting Over It. We beat it for the 50th time. Beat it a total of 5 times yesterday, and then, the 50th was our last. I uninstalled it after stream. I don't have to play it anymore. I probably will still play it occasionally, but, I've told myself I'm done with it for the time being. Now I do have a couple of friends who might be playing it again, and if they do, I will probably play it along with them just to help them get through it. Because it's not always clear what you need to do, and, I would hate for them to, you know, I'd hate for them to, suffer through that without knowledge of how to play. I had a personal best during that stream. It was 8.5 minutes, I believe, which is a very good run. Okay, Bad Omen 5, awesome. So I was beating the game in pretty good timing too. Then after that we did some stream goal planning, and that's kind of where we ended off things. And I didn't make a ton of goals, but I feel like I did a good enough job. So let me kind of read off some of these to you guys. I basically took everything that I had planned for last year and then shrunk it down and just focused a little bit better. Because I feel like that was kind of my issue, is I want to do so much and I'm not focused. And so that's kind of what my goal is for this year, is to kind of focus up and, you know, hopefully it'll work out in my favor. And I guess I should also kind of make mention of this again. I am in search, I suppose, is the term I'm going to use. I'm in search for a alternative source of income to come along with streaming. We're at that point now where I think it's better if we do. And let me see, can I... Where is it? This one. Alright. I think we're just at that point now where it makes more sense to do that. You know, we've been doing this for 2.5 years. And I've been actively just regressing in terms of how much money I have, which isn't to say anything except that, you know, sometimes it's better to just cut your losses in that regard and try something a little bit different. My raid bar stopped. What? Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. That might break it. I don't know. Anyway, you know, we'll see what happens with it. I've kind of been looking around, and there's not a whole lot of things that interest me, but it's kind of getting beyond the point of what interests me, and it's more about what's going to support me financially while I do the things that interest me. There's been talks about doing more school, but I think we're getting close to the point where I'm gonna have to pay a lot more money for it than if I just went straight to it. State schools aren't actually that bad, and they're actually really cheap. So I've been kind of thinking about that possibly, but I don't know what I would do, is kind of the problem. So I need to kind of look around and see, you know, what interests me anymore, and kind of pursue some stuff. But, you know, what that'll lead to is I'm hoping that I can do, you know, monthly giveaways where I can give away certain things to you guys, and maybe, you know, maybe that'll be cool. I don't know. I've got some ideas. Like, I'd like to do, you know, I might pick one game a month that I have personally played, or that came out that month and I think people would be interested in, and you know, I might give away a Steam code for it, or, you know, I might give away Minecraft, you know, a Minecraft account, things like that. I think giveaways would be fun, and Discord Nitro, we're gonna give away Discord Nitro as well. I think that should also be on the list. You know, I've got plans, if I start building up those finances. Stream upgrades, you know, we're gonna get a new camera, because I think it's about time. We're gonna upgrade my lighting. We might get a real green screen. Upgrade to an actual stream deck, maybe a couple of stream decks if I get really into it. Better mic, better audio, better monitors, you know. I want to go the whole mile with that, and I think that's just kind of where we're at in terms of that. Maybe it's where I finally can start paying people to start doing some work for me and helping me out a little bit more. can pay people to do server plugins, and you know, that might be cool. Can I have your camera when you get rid of it? Mine is trash. I use a Logitech C920S. They're like, I want to say they're like $70 at most. Let me double check that. I highly do recommend it. As for if you can have it, probably not. I'm gonna give it to my brother. Because I don't know if he intends to stream or not, but I want him to have my equipment when I'm done with it, so let me double check that. But Logitech C920S. Okay, the C920S, that is a $70 brand new. Now, if you get the renewed one, which is just a refurb, it is $36. Honestly, you can pretty well trust a refurb, because it means their experts did look at it and it did work. Where sometimes out of the box, it doesn't work, which is actually kind of funny. Mine is 20. Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, the biggest thing everybody should be working on if you're into content creation and such is, I highly recommend that you spend more time and money on audio rather than your video. Your video could be 4K, 120 FPS, but if your audio is crap or non-existent, there's going to be a lot less of a following for it than if your video is either non-existent or is, you know, running at 360p. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Maybe 480. Either way, you know, it could be really crappy video, but if the audio is good, that's what people are there for. They'd rather, more often than not, most people that are watching my streams aren't actually watching. They're just listening and playing along. And so, and then they'll look when they hear something interesting going on. So, that's what I would recommend, is honestly invest in good audio equipment and then just spend time working on your streamer voice, your personality that you're building up there, and just have some fun with it, you know. I'll be 16 soon and I will get a job so I can hire an editor because I hate editing and I am so bad at it. Editing is not fun. Editing is not fun, that is for sure. So I feel you there. And I do highly recommend picking up a job if you can. Try to buy Minecraft and I can't. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that one. And that's the other thing, like, I think if I could do more giveaways and stuff, I would definitely be giving away Minecraft codes if people in the community don't have Minecraft, and, you know, if it will let me, at least, I can gift it to them. I want to die when I try to do it. I tried to use 4 different banks and they aren't working. Crazy how the one day I want to buy Minecraft, the system goes down. Minecraft has been having some weird issues lately, so it's definitely weird. If I get an editor, I'll be making so much content. Yeah, I felt that. I need to edit one of my videos. I've gotten, like, the first 3 seconds of it done. Maybe that, I don't know. I've been working on it though. It's just kind of, it's kind of a little bit of a process. But I've got other things on my list of things that I want to do. So let me kind of read it off to you. So for my Twitch channel, by the end of next year, I want to have 2,000 followers, 15 average viewers. I want to have a balanced schedule that consists of King SMP, Valorant, and other Steam games that I haven't played yet. I would like to go to TwitchCon if my friends are going. I would like to start making a written weekly schedule that you guys will be able to see every time, so you don't have any question of what is King playing on Wednesday, or what is King playing on Tuesday or Thursday, when those are, the creator choice days. You'll now actually be able to see that in the Discord and the schedule section. I'll actually post it so you guys can see exactly what's happening that day. But the problem is the system the banks use, I think. I can't even send money to people or use my cards at all. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Juan. Hopefully they get that sorted out soon. I'm also gonna try to do multi-streaming this next year, which is also partially why I want to get a job. Is I think multi-streaming will be good, and oftentimes the best way to do it is just pay for a service to kind of help you rebroadcast it. So that's kind of my hope, is I'm gonna try to multi-stream. I'm also probably going to cut down on stream time. So as of right now, we generally do 5 days a week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're probably gonna cut out one of those days. More than likely, it's gonna be a Wednesday, just because those days are tough on me, and it would give me a nice midweek break. But with that happening, I would also be more able to work on YouTube content, work on stream stuff that I never actually finish, and also I might do some weekend streams, because it'll open up my weekends a little bit more, and so I think that'll kind of help out a little bit as well. On top of that, I've also been toying around with the idea of shortening down my streams from being 6 hours on average and kind of dropping them down to 4 to 5 hours instead, because I'll be 1000% honest with you guys, I'm tired. I'm very, very tired, and so I think that would kind of help me out a little bit as well. Just doing a little bit less so I can do better with the, stuff I am doing. I wrote out some YouTube stuff for like the VOD channel, getting that kind of all caught up and ready and keep it up to date. That's probably also where I'm going to stream on YouTube, if I do YouTube streaming at all. The Minecraft channel, I kind of wrote out some basic goals where I want to do 2 main videos a month: a King SMP video and then a concept video. And I want to keep doing update news along with that. Then I want to start my gaming channel back up and do gameplay from live streams, and just kind of do some compilations and that kind of stuff. I think it would be a lot of fun. For my career, I kind of wrote out some very basic stuff. And that is, I want to do better YouTube, Twitch, Twitter cross-promotion. I want to be promoting myself a little bit better on each of those and saying, hey, I did this, I feel like I didn't do very good with that. I need to be pointing people to Discord more, that kind of stuff. I'd like to actually pay somebody to make some merch designs for me. Not just for, me, but also for King SMP. I want to do some King SMP merch so you guys can, represent the server wherever you go. And it'll go to support the server, hopefully exclusively, but I'm not going to promise that entirely. But we're going to try. On King SMP, the biggest things is honestly just keep interacting with the community, make some videos. I'm gonna encourage you guys, keep streaming, keep making shorts and YouTube videos and memes and, that kind of stuff. I like seeing that kind of stuff out there, and I'm gonna encourage you guys, just keep up with that. It's really good seeing you guys active on here and all that. My other goal is just to keep up the support for the series. At this point, Season 3 is going to keep going for however long it goes, and I don't really see myself ending the server anytime soon. I think it's kind of fun still. So, we're gonna keep it up. So yeah, that's kind of the story with King SMP anyway. Edited videos be out of context. Those are funny too. I do enjoy those. Instead of $30, it's like 17 or 18. That's pretty good. Or it's better at least. That's for sure. Almost half off. I'll just try it tomorrow. At least I can buy Minecraft cheaper for being poor. Yeah. Also, instead of hiring an editor, I want have editing done through a company. They are more affordable, and with the right subscription, you can send them an infinite amount of videos, and they'll be done fast, but with good quality. Yes, that is a that is one thing I've heard a decent amount of. I will say they're a lot less. You have to be a lot more specific about what you want. But generally speaking, yeah, they're pretty good. I want Season 4, JK, this one is nice. Season 4, I don't think will happen until next year, honestly. Unreal still hasn't even really finished his base. He's done designing it, and it's coming along, but he hasn't really built it yet. Bionics is still building stuff. I'm still building my base. I've just planned out, like, another year's worth of work. I think some of my friends have kind of debated on whether or not they're going to join, but if they join, that's going to give us more people. So, you know, it's one of those things. I think the season will end when it's ready, but as of right now, there's no reason to end. It's still going on strong. It's still kicking. Each season should be 2 years. Honestly, I used to have, like, a firm belief that a season, when it started, needed a firm end date so players could kind of have a desire to play. But I realized that just made it more stressful. And so, the first time we did a Java Bedrock server, I said, okay, this server is going to last a whole year. It shouldn't have lasted as long as it did. We should have ended it probably halfway through the year and then started season 3. But I think what happened with that was, you know, some good things also happened. Like, we, you know, because last season lasted so long, we were like, okay, this season's gonna last probably a year as well. But instead of, like, you know, advertising that that's the end date, we're just not gonna tell people there's an end date. It's just gonna last as long as it lasts. And you know, we made it through in a full update. 1.20 came out while we were playing this. And you know, we did some things to kind of help keep the community engaged, and I think it's been a lot of fun. This season has been so fun. I know, it's been so good. And I wouldn't trade it for anything for a while. Season 4 will be fun when it happens, but, you know, right now, Season 3 is here to stay, man. How did you even go about making a server like this? How? A lot of work and a lot of child labor. I had a lot of my friends helping me on this. Unreal helped a great deal. And then we also had Lunar during that time period, and Lunar was helping a lot with the back end. But, you know, really, I think everything we have on the server is nice, but really what makes it fun is the fact that there's other people playing along with you. You know, we could have quests and all that, but, you know, at the end of the day, quests on a single-player world is only fun for so long. Once you got, like, once you got some friends to play with, though, that's it. That's where it's at, man. You could have the crappiest server, but if you got 12 people playing with you, it's a good time. Facts, my man. Now, are you paying for it, or is Shockbite? I have officially started paying for the server. I paid the bill last month. It was not a pretty picture. I believe there was a little bit of crying involved. There was a little bit of, laying on the floor in deep despair at the bill. But I did pay for it, and yeah, it was a little bit expensive, but for the amount that we play on the server, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. The people, hi, I got it. How much is it, if I may ask? So I bought the yearly plan, which gives you a little bit of a discount. So annual plan, I believe, comes with I think it's, for some reason I want to say it gives you like 20% off by default. And then you can apply a code on top of that sometimes, but there were no codes going when I renewed, so I didn't apply any codes. But it was, I believe it cost me, with the annual plan, $120 annually. So every year I'm going to pay them $120 for this server. Now, if the server ever grows and needs more power and such, I'm going to have to pay for that. And it's going to be a little more expensive. But, you know, $120, which isn't the worst. Now, if I were paying for it monthly, it's like $12 a month, I want to say. So, you know, I get 2 months free, essentially, is where I'm at. It's not too bad. Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's just, it does hurt when you're, like, already kind of, like, looking at your wallet and going, I don't know how we're going to make this work, you know? But we made it work, so we're all good now. So King SMP is going to keep going. I've talked about kind of doing more Instagram stuff, but I think I'm kind of done with other social medias. I just want to stick with YouTube and Twitch at the moment. I think that's kind of where I'm at. Do some more stuff on Discord, maybe. Try to post some stuff once a day, you know. Just drink water and sleep for a month. Now, if you wanted to increase the RAM by 4 gigabytes, how does that work with you already paid the bill? So they would just tell me I have to pay the difference. So, basically it would go to, there's a difference between this bill and the next bill. So if I wanted to do another 4 gigabytes, I can still do it, but let's say it costs an additional $40 to have it for that entire duration, then I have to pay that $40 up front, and it'll still extend across the rest of my time period, but I'd have to pay that all up front. I don't pay it per month on the upgrade or anything like that. I could change to a monthly pay period, and then it would automatically change over to the monthly pay period when the year is up as well. So, like, honestly, it's not the worst. I've been pretty cool with Shockbite. I think they're a good company, and I respect what they do. They don't always do what I want them to do, but I respect it. There's a couple of other goals that I have on here, like get 6 hours of sleep a night on average, be more entertaining, get a job. One that if you weren't here for last stream, then you're just gonna have to go dig for it, because I'm not gonna say it out loud. Then I had some other things that I just wanted to leave on there to remind me, hey, I still owe you guys this, like the podcast. That's still supposed to happen eventually. It might not happen this year, though. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of swamped with work at the moment. But if I find that there's more time to do it, then the podcast will be good. I still want to do the creator help channel, but I think there's some gear I want to buy for that before I actually do it. Because I feel like the creator help channel that I have in my head isn't going to be just for gaming, and that's what I know. I know a lot of gaming, but I want to get a better camera so I can kind of do some different things to show you guys what I'm talking about a little bit better. And so, you know, I also want a camera so I can do some vlogs. Because I've filmed a couple of attempts at doing vlogs, but they just never look right or, you know, any of that stuff. So I want to get a better camera and a microphone for that camera and just kind of walk around with it and have some fun. But, you know, generally speaking, I've got some goals in mind, and I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, this is all backed up. So we've been killing them for no reason, for who knows how long. Alright, let me come up here and kind of try to clean it a little bit, and, we should be okay. Where is it backed up at? It's backed up here. Why? My emeralds shouldn't be backed up. I mean, yeah, no. Why is this not working? No item filters? No, I've got item filters. They're just, for whatever reason, the emerald filter isn't passing the emerald in. Which is weird. Let me throw out all the junk I have. We don't need all these sticks. I'm about to get plenty of them. Okay. All these heads can go, the crossbows can go. Alright, let's see if we can kind of clean this a little bit. Alright, totems can go in here. Those can all just kind of be thrown out. Put you way back here again and just kind of let you flow through as you usually do. Alright, I see. So it's really that. My guess is it's just backing up that badly. I really don't know how to fix that, you know? Alright, let me think. I really don't know what caused that. Hey King, can you TP me to you guys and, yeah. Hey King, can you TP me to you guys, please? I would ask in stream, but it's not letting me chat. There's not really much point to being near me, to be entirely honest. I don't know if there's anybody else on, but if you just do a /TPA and then a username, you can ask somebody else if they'll let you TPA to or get near them. But there's not really much point in being near me right now because I have a huge claim on my land, and so there's like nowhere near me to build. And also, I'm currently farming a pillager raid, so it's kind of gonna take some time before it's really safe to even be near this. Annually is better since you are technically only paying for 2 months or 10 months. Yes, yes. One of the only reasons I really stuck with Shockbite at the moment was just the prices are hard to beat, really, and it was going to be a pain to move my server. And also, I really do like their company. Their staff has been pretty good to me, all things considered. So, you know, there's that. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and attempt to use my emeralds for a little bit and just do as much trading as I can. All right. Let me see. Do I have an empty box? No, I don't. Okay. I might have an empty box up here. If I don't, I'll find one. I could make one. Is this empty? It is. Perfect. I'm excited for all the builds that we planned today. I know it wasn't a ton, but I think it's really going to make this area just 10 times more cool than what it already is. You are frozen on my end. My ping is just really high. It's okay. I'm going to be making a series on King SMP, probably going to make a starting King SMP video, which will highlight all the different things like quests, outposts, warps, tags, commands, claims, and more. Yeah, I think that's honestly the best way to do it. It was the one thing we were going to try to do with my streams was we were going to condense down every stream to an episode or every week into an episode. But it was just too much work for me to do, and Unreal really couldn't help too much with it because there was just so much footage. But we were gonna go into that too, where it was just like, okay, this is how, you know, Exclaim works. This is how you know, the PvP command works, and do those alongside it, and just little tidbits just to kind of keep people learning about the server and seeing all the features while watching the Let's Play. But it didn't work out too well. There's too much work to do. Not enough time. But yeah, I am actually going to be doing some King SMP videos soon. This year I would like to do a little bit of a recap almost, and kind of just cover, you know, like, oh yeah, so, you know, King SMP this year was insane, you know, everything we did up to this point, and then I want to do one for every month. So, you know, I need to make the December one soon. I want to cover everything as a whole recap before that, though. And then I also have the idea that I would like to do videos covering the event that happens that month, but I might just include that into the King SMP monthly recap or whatever, and it'll be fine. Alright. Put those in there. Do I have any other blocks that I'd like? Cyan Terracotta is good, but I don't think I'm going to use it for anything, so we'll just hold off on that. Green Terracotta, we were using a little bit of that. I'm going to buy those. Okay. Purple is cool, but we're not using any purple. Lime, we were using some lime. Polished andesite is nice to have, so let me go and buy a bunch of that really quick. At this point, we're just trying to use up a little bit of emerald, because I have plenty of it. Okay. Purple. Oh, we're good. Okay. I suppose after that, I don't know what we're doing. Okay. I can kind of go in there as well. I'll give us some extra blocks. Let me think. I don't know. Hello, Slave Master. I mean, totally fair and honest landlord. How's it going, Vince? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am definitely a very totally fair and just landlord. That is the only thing I am. Do I have anything up here? I have some andesite. I don't have any extra quartz. Brick. Some different, blocks. Let's see. Yeah, doing alright, kind of sad after playing Spiritfarer, but overall, okay. Spiritfarer is a bummer. That one does sting a little bit. Not gonna lie to you. So I get it. Also drink more water, my boy. That throat is drier than a desert. I would love to. However, it's just me losing my voice naturally. Well, I say naturally. I just talk a lot, and so it's been getting really bad lately. So I'm hoping that I'm planning on trying to get a doctor's appointment in sometime this month, and we're just gonna run down the list of everything wrong, and I'm gonna bring up my throat. They're probably gonna tell me that I just need to stop using it as much, but I'm going to pursue some sort of advice there at the very least. I might need to probably start doing warm-ups. A lot of voice actors have to do warm-ups, and I don't know how those work, but maybe I need to try to start doing those to kind of help me a little bit more. but it is not a very fun thing to lose my voice as much as I am. So, yeah, it's something I've been taking a little bit more thought on. And one thing that doesn't help, but it makes it feel a little bit better, is menthol. Cough drops are great, man. They're very nice. They don't do anything, but they taste good, and that's about as much as I can. That's about as much as I can really hope for there, right? Good luck with it. I hope you get better. Yeah, it's been rough the past couple of streams. Anytime you hit about the 3-hour mark, it starts going downhill. So it is whatever, but I appreciate it, Vince. Thank you so much. All right. I'm going to start talking in my cowboy voice a little bit, because it'll kind of help me a little bit more. It's easier on my vocal cords, and it sounds a little bit nicer on your ears, I'm sure. So, what we're going to do is we're going to hopefully, just do a little bit of work around the base. I wanted to do, part of this tower, but I realize I'm gonna need a lot of quartz, so I'm gonna wait on that. And what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna go up the hill, and what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to do one house, just one. And if I can get it done, I think that'll be good enough. I use cough drops in school. It helps. Yeah, cough drops are good. They are helpful if you're using them for the right thing. However, with mine being what I believe to be overuse on my voice, and it's, arguably being sustained overuse of my voice, because it didn't happen to me when I first started streaming. I wasn't losing my voice until really last year. And that would have been after a year and a half of streaming almost constantly, 5 days a week, 6 hours every day. And I'm wondering what extent I have done to my voice, because it wasn't happening until really a certain point last year, and it just hasn't gotten much better. It used to be that I would have this happen till hour 5 or 6, and then because of overtime it would do it, and then it kind of started creeping its way into hours 4 and hour 3, and sometimes even hour 2 now, which is not good. So I'm hopeful that I can get it fixed. But I'm just prepared to hear that it's gonna be this way, and whatever. Look at the bright side. Now you can make those emo deep voice Roblox TikToks. Gosh, I mean that is a bright side if there ever was one. Trying to think of what I want to do with this build here.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Goldie Full. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's going on? Not much. We're celebrating the 1-year anniversary of this server. You are more than welcome to join it if you'd like, using !IP in the chat. But what we're working on right now is just a little house. While I try to not lose my voice completely. I'm in the process of losing it, so this isn't normally how my voice sounds, just so you are aware. Let me think. What do we want to do to this? Honestly, thanks for asking. No problem. No problem. I like to hear how you all are doing. So I hope you get better. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me think. Let's do like we could do the opposite of that house and do a Krusty Krab into a square at the top like that, but with the Krusty Krab at the bottom. That would be dumb, but we could do it. Let me try something. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will do 4. Tomorrow I'll ask my mom to make sure we're good for a doctor's appointment sometime this year. This month ideally. But I'm hopeful that it's all good. I think it's just I'd rather get it checked for peace of mind, because it's never been this bad. Just losing it on hour 3. Usually we would make it 6 hours before it even show up. Sometimes even 7 hours. So it's kind of like it's a little bit different. That's also part of the reason I have opted to probably start shortening down my schedule. Is I'm assuming if I do that, it'll be a little bit easier on my vocal cords. And I don't want to scar them permanently if they aren't already scarred. And if they are already scarred, I definitely don't want to scar them. So yeah. Sets up GoFundMe saying my friend Josiah has throat cancer and he needs money for the treatment. The treatment is more King SMP. Scarred for life. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know what's been causing it, but what I can tell you is I'm not taking it lightly. I'm gonna pursue finding out more about it. I know there's been other things I've taken very lightly where it's like, oh yeah, it's probably fine, it's nothing. And this is not one of those things. Like, my voice is important. So I'm gonna take good care of it. I'm supposed to be sleeping right now. Oh no. Jeez. You just need an old pirate Minecraft skin with a smoke pipe, and the voice will fit perfectly. Gosh. Yeah, it would kind of work pretty good. Not gonna lie. I might kind of try to speedrun a video tonight. I don't know. I was gonna try to get my Phantom video done, but I just don't think I have it in me to do it tonight. Considering I've only gotten 3 seconds in and I'm still not, like, making much progress on it. I think maybe I do a different video tonight and just kind of roll with it, And even with my voice being the way it is, it's fine. I can record voice lines like this. It just won't be very many. Alright, let's do this house. Alright. On stream? Probably not. Just because, 1, I don't want to spoil it, and 2, I get very quiet when I'm doing, recordings. because I'm trying to think actively, and so it's a hard thing for me to entertain with. But I do want to do more video recordings on stream. In fact, I'm gonna try to make it a point to do at least one recording on stream a month. That way you guys can kind of get a peek into the process, and my time is a little bit better used. But we'll just have to wait and see. I toyed around with that being the case for the podcast channel, was it was just live streamed instead, but I don't think it would work in the format I'm wanting to do it in, so we're just gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna do 4, like a 5th right there. No, we're just gonna do 4, I think. Right, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is, I think, pretty much right there. We're just gonna kind of make a smaller subsection here, and it should look just fine. Welcome to the server, Spry Flare. I'm gonna assume you're Goldie. Okay, what I'm gonna do... This looks a little bit weird. I don't know. I don't know what's weird about it, but something's off. That's for sure. Alright. Let's finish up this house. I can definitely tell my voice is starting to tense up a little bit, and I don't wanna mess it up too much. So we're gonna speedrun this house. Alright. Trying to think of anything I can really tell you guys at the moment, but everything that's coming to mind is all just kind of stream related, and I'm sure you're sick of hearing me give stream related plans for the 20 millionth time, you know. There's really not a whole lot more to say about it. I've kind of said everything I wanted to say, I guess. I'm wondering. I'm wondering some things. But I really can't share any of them just yet. So like, you're just gonna have to know that I'm wondering things. So what are your stream plans? Well, I suppose I can tell you them if you'd really want to hear them. I'm really excited about this next year, streaming wise. Even though it's gonna kind of be scaled back, I think it's gonna be better overall. I've got a couple of ideas that I'd really like to to share with you, but I can't just yet. They're too up in the air at the moment, and I've learned my lesson about sharing plans before they're confirmed. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna attempt to just keep my mouth shut until I have a better time that I could announce some of this stuff. I remember last year there was this big event that was supposed to happen that I was invited to, and it was going to be an event for a Technoblade memorial, and it was gonna have a lot of big people in it and a lot of small people. I was invited to it, and they kind of told us, hey, like, we're gonna have the event this Friday, or I think it was this Saturday, really, but that day came around, or it was like the day before, and they were like, hey, like, actually, we kind of lied, it's not happening today. We still haven't heard any updates on a better confirmed date. I'm likely to just probably not participate at this point. Unfortunately, it was a really good idea. I just think at this point they've waited too long, and I've just kind of proven to not be responsible event runners in that regard. And that's no shade at them. It's just I need a lot more organization. And when you tell me something's ready and then it's not actually ready, you have pretty well just put yourself on the thinnest ice you could be on. And so unfortunately I'm no longer interested, I think, in helping with that event. I've got my eyes set on things far greater, and honestly, I do wish them the best of luck, but it's gonna have to be good luck without me as well. I was kind of hoping that they were gonna pull through and finish it, but from the sounds of things and the lack of enthusiasm within that Discord, I'm gonna assume the project is pretty well canceled. So I know it's a bummer for those of you who are probably looking forward to it. I know some people were kind of like super hyped about it, but yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. And if it does, it's gonna happen without me at this point, because I'm ready to move on and do better things, I didn't pick up my stairs like I meant to. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is attempt very carefully to do some roofing here. All right. This is tall. Didn't realize just how tall this was, but this is tall. We're gonna make it work though. Alright, that slash craft. Yeah, we're just gonna do some more stairs. A lot of them, ideally, because I need a lot. Alright, that's still not enough, but it's fine for now. What's up, broski? Hey, Flames, how's it going? Not a whole lot going on here. We're just trying to get this house kind of pieced together, and I've currently lost my voice a little bit, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Good to see you, though, man. Good to see you. Going good? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Let me think. Do it. This should be fine. How's your day been? It's been good. It's been a long day. Feels like I've done a whole lot of doing nothing, but that's kind of just how days go nowadays anyway, so you know, it be that way sometimes. Let's see, I'm gonna go cut down some spruce trees and a little bit of dark oak. Yeah, once we finish this house, I'll probably be done for the night, just because, I really do want to watch out for my voice at this point. Losing it as much as I am, I'm getting a little bit concerned about it. Not like heavily concerned, but I think it needs to be rested when it is, you know, going out like that. So we'll just like I said, finish up this house, and it should be okay. I'm really excited about all the plans we've got for this server, guys. My base is gonna look fantastic. I can't wait for you guys to see all the things I have imagined for the server. Especially once I'm actually starting to roll in a lot of money, then we'll start paying for some more upgrades, and I think you guys are gonna be excited about it. I know I am anyway. Alright. That's just spruce. We need dark oak too. My bad. That volcano is gonna be dumb. My goodness. Alright, coming down. Slash craft. Some dark oak wood. Alright. There we go. Alright, slash craft. We're gonna do a bunch of that. Need like just a little bit more. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry that I'm not talking a whole lot, guys. I've got a whole lot on my mind as well, other than just, losing my voice. So my mind is in another place at the moment, unfortunately. You're all good, King. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bionics. Alright. Just a little bit more. Do that. Alright. Alright, slash craft. Alright. There we go. We're almost done with this. I just need to do like a couple more roof and then we're fine. Okay, dude, like that. And this should kind of just basically make it Viking, right? How's that look? Yep, that's a Viking house right there. That's a Viking house. Gosh, sit down. Oh man. Okay. We just need to do the other roof and it should all be good. Yeah. Alright. Do I want to do which I guess this way is shorter, so like that. Alright. Alright. Let me think. Is there anything I can tell you guys? Anything at all? Usually I have like some big news or, you know, something, but right now I'm drawing a blank. Alright, craft. Okay. Oh no. That's not good. It's a 2-block center. Why would I do that? I did everything in my power to not, and I still did it. Oh no. Okay. You know, that's fine. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Okay. Oh, just a little bit more to go and we're going fine. So, not like that. It's gonna be like this, and then gonna start taking significantly more to do this kind of stuff. All right, let me come over here and fix this side, and we'll be all fine. All right. Let me think. That's good. We need, just to do all of the, or actually, I can't put that away. Yeah, I need those. Okay. I need, like, a lot more, though. So, slash craft. Spruce stairs, alright. Give me that. Here's your hydrate, James. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. We're almost done here. Almost. Alright. Let me think. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to do. I just don't like doing roofs, man. I think that's what I'm realizing. Why do I keep building houses? I don't like doing the roof. Let's do this side for a minute. I need more wood. Lots of more wood. At least, probably another 2 stacks of logs. If I had to guess. It should be enough. Alright. Let's get this tree up and out. Hey, welcome in, Ort. Good to see ya. Alright. 10:43, okay. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. I'm gonna attempt to go to sleep a little bit earlier today than I have in the past couple of days. No promises to any of you out there, but I've been really meaning to, try to fix that, and also like part of it is also I think that might help a little bit with my voice, but also I haven't eaten breakfast in a long time. I miss eating breakfast every morning. That's one thing I really enjoy. However, I never wake up in time to really eat a reasonable breakfast. It's like, okay, this is more like lunchtime. So I'm gonna try to sleep a little bit earlier today, so I might wake up earlier tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, now let me come down here. I need to resume recording. There we go. And slash craft. Just convert all that. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Otherwise, I'm going to go cut down another tree. Another one. Okay. Let me think. I know we're getting close to finishing this house, so I'm just trying to think of any last minute things that we need to do before we end today off. But I'm really having a hard time thinking anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. And look at that, right down the middle. And I don't have enough wood. No. No, 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 no. We are not doing that today. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. There we go. That is a Viking house if I ever did see one. It needs a lot of work, but we'll work on it again. Hopefully, on Friday. I don't know. I might do something else on Friday, though. Like I said, I'm trying to get out of doing just the same thing over and over again, and that's kind of what it's felt like the past couple of weeks, is just me building another house. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let me get in here. I think that's it for me today. But if any of you are going to be sticking around, you can hop in the raid, where we will go and say hello to a new cool streamer, and you guys can get some free channel points, and maybe meet your new favorite streamer. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys again, though, so much for watching. I appreciate it. Let's see, who is live at the moment? Let's go say hello to, let's go say hello to Virus. He's playing more GTA. It's always a good time. It's pretty goofy. And, you guys might actually be seeing me, playing some GTA. Not today, but maybe in the near future. I did pick it up. So, we'll have to just wait and see. But it'll most likely be with Virus if I am playing it, so you might as well get acquainted with the man. Check him out. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been good seeing you, Bionics, Flames, both of you. Stay out of trouble. Have fun. And I just want to say one more time, thank you guys so much for sticking with me this last year. 2023 was a year, if there ever was one, with highs and lows, and thank you for sticking with me on King SMP. It's had its highs and lows for sure. I know there was a little bit of a panic at one point in time that the server might die, but no, we're still going strong. 1 year and counting. 1 year and counting. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you later. Good night.